Hello! How is everybody today? Hello, Fun Adventure. Welcome to the stream. Hello, QB. It's time to play more Dark Souls. It's Dark Souls Friday. Command C, Command V, yes. A lot of bosses in this game are just copy-pasted. Look some butter! How is it going, man? How's it going? How you doing? Hello, Tayashi. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I don't recognize you. Are you new? Or are you a different name? Could be either. Either way, welcome. Why am I lagging? Easy, fully responsive. Your dots were a little weird there. To use pizza time pizza. Sweet. I could go for some pizza right now. Ignore the fact I had pizza for lunch. There's always room for more pizza, let's be honest. Well, unless it's too much butter. Hey, Cookie, how's it going? We're calling it left. Really? Sweet, yes, sweet. Also, out of curiosity, is the game audio too loud? Did I need to turn that down? Can you guys hear me over it? It's fine. Because this is a very loud boss. You want to use fine? Just make sure. You have a Discord server? Yeah, I have a Discord server. Link in the description. I should really link it just on my YouTube channel, because apparently you can do that now. Yeah, there's a Discord server. Oh no, guys. I have an unofficial controller. I might accidentally turbo a button. Oh, good heavens gracious. Whatever shall I do? I should report this to Sony. That they might be able to legitimize my illegitimate controller. Hello, Yuga Johns. Welcome to the stream. This guy's shitboxes are horrible. Ow. I almost send me the Discord link. It is in the description of the video. If you open the description of the video, the Discord link is right there. Like, that is literally one click. Hello, David.
Hello.
So Pure Vessel is rough.
Well, you used ZR.
I haven't played Hollow Knight in months.
Huh.
If you're wondering, that's actually why I used so many Shade Souls there, because I was trying to hit the dash button, but I couldn't remember which one it was.
Ah.
Because you know,
It was
you know how I
R2.
play, and you know I don't use Shade Soul at all.
It's my most used spell by far.
For me, probably D-Dark is my most used.
Recently, it's been Shriek because of Dread.
So by the way, only
yeah.
half of this boss has a hitbox.
That's amazing.
Half the tail doesn't have a hitbox. Alright, so go on.
No, I was just gonna say, how's it going?
Oh. Yeah, I figured out why that is. Because he has the attack where he tunnels under the ground, and that's supposed to be like difficult and all, but his tail's still sticking out, but he can't hit his tail while he's going underground. Reason? Bad game design. Alright, second phase. Generic. Really? Sweet. I mean, I won't complain.
Won't complain about what?
He didn't go into second phase as fast as he usually does.
It's probably because he's not even in second phase yet.
He's gotten to second phase at like over 75% health at one point. Don't even.
Now he's second phase.
Yeah, I caught that. With the arrow rain, that's amazing.
You gotta sprint.
I am.
Oh my god, this lasts forever.
When I tell you that this boss is just horrid in second phase.
You can honestly remove the in the second phase part. This boss is just horrid.
Actually, first phase is ironically kind of fun. It's another boss that is completely ruined by the second phase. Also, I stand by my username. Or my server name, I should say.
Game of Thrones?
Yes.
There's a Game of Thrones game?
No, there's not a Game of Thrones game, but just Game of Thrones in general.
Well,
it's a very good read.
That's like... trying to find like a comparison.
I mean, with the medieval high fantasy actually has a good story.
That's like comparing like hamburgers to like lemonade. You can't really compare like books to video games.
Well, I mean, in comparing hamburgers to lemonade, I'm pretty sure there's religious reasons for different cultures where you can't eat or drink either. Basically, Millionaire Dragon's Chat. Yeah, Dragon's Chat is very far inflated. Sad that he stopped streaming so you can't flex your millions, but you know.
He's not streaming anymore?
No, he's taking a break. Honestly, kind of a loser. No, I'm kidding.
I was gonna say, the hypocrisy is wild.
I mean, what he does months at a time. And only Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays, so, I mean... what hypocrisy.
Well, he does have a wife, kids, and a job. So... the fact that he can even stream 3 days a week is impressive.
True. I haven't eaten. Really?
Man. When I say Pure Vessel is the second hardest boss in the game, I mean it.
Yikes. Oh! So, something funny that I was doing last night, right? I got really fed up with the fact that this guy is just completely random. Like, there's no reason for him to be here. So I pulled up Chat GPT and had it asked it to make an Anor Londo boss for me, and it actually came up with something cohesive that was really good, and I'd want to fight.
Huh. What can't AI do these days?
Make me a grilled cheese sandwich. God damn it.
Well, that was quick.
Yeah, the corner of the geometry got me.
Pedestal.
Thank you. Yeah, also, DNC Rebirth is now a full minute long. That's fun.
Yo.
The full level.
I started playing Magbond again,
Oh, you did?
and you're not gonna believe this, but I died at 82 again.
Oh, seriously?
That's the 4th time.
Oh, Mills.
I think I'm done for good.
4x 82%. Cringe.
I paused the game after I beat the 70 spider. I was like,
My
how
dude,
the fuck am I
the
here?
70 spider was in the original David Neverclear.
And then die to the orb. The yellow orb.
You died to the yellow orb?
Like, I hit it too early. So I didn't make it. In my opinion, that's the hardest timing of the level.
Honestly, I think the robot's more brutal than the spider. That's probably just because I'm kind of bad at robot.
I'm bad at both. Like, really bad at both.
In terms of gameplay, the only thing I really can't make that well is ship gameplay, for some reason.
Have you seen Eli's ship gameplay?
Yeah.
Just a shit ton of orbs.
I do have some orb ship gameplay, but I do it right. I know that sounds like me like checking it off, but honestly, like I prioritize fun over difficulty and then buff it later.
What a lot of people do when they design extreme demons is they make an insane demon layout and then just make the gaps tighter.
What people do when they make a medium demon is they make an easy demon to make the gaps tighter.
Or they just add a 4x speed randomly.
Am I the only one that thinks that medium demon is the weirdest demon difficulty?
Yeah. I mean, no, you're not the only one. I agree with that.
Like, it sits at this really odd position. Like, you'd think that Insane Demon would be the one at the odd position, but Insane is just things that barely didn't make hard. It's not Extreme Demons. Extreme is such a fucking wild concept at this point, because literally everything from Cataclysm to Tidal Wave is an Extreme Demon. The Abyss is the same difficulty as Sekupen Hell.
I think the Abyss is harder than a lot. I think the Abyss is harder than Bloodbath.
Duh.
Like, the Abyss is harder than... What's a comparable level? Obviously, it's going to be harder than Bloodbath.
The Abyss is probably harder than...
Like,
Can
Artificial
we go
Ascent?
Unnerfed Yada?
Unnerfed Yada? Nah. Let's pull up the list.
You do realize what was nerfed with Yada, right? It was mainly wave
Everything.
sections. No, it was actually mainly wave sections.
Fuck Tidal Wave.
Da-da-doop, da-da-doop.
I think it's probably the same difficulty as, like Deimos.
Oh my god. I'm really annoyed that Tidal Wave has a Nong, because it would have been so funny adding the Tidal Wave tail card in there, but with David Neverclear.
Wait, it's a Nong as well?
Yeah, Tidal Wave is a Nong song.
Of course. Just everything about it, I keep thinking it can't get worse. It's getting worse.
Ooh-ah-ba-ba-boop, ba-ba-da-boop.
So where do you think Deimos is on the list?
I have no idea. I haven't seen it in a while. But did you see that they just remade Erebus?
I think I have.
Like, just recently.
Take your guess at where Demos is placed, the one that was verified by Nepesto.
Let's say 23.
Oh no, not that Deimos. The Deimos that was like the harder version of Phobos.
Oh, that one. You see, that's weird because Phobos is actually considered an easier extreme by today's standards.
It's like harder than Zakupenhel, right?
That doesn't say much. Zakupenhel is entirely wave reliant.
It's like it's like slightly harder, I think, right?
Yeah, it's somewhere around there, yeah. I love how, like, the fact that both Zakupenhel and Cataclysm used to be top ones.
Damn. Is Demon Park an easy demon?
Yes.
Damn.
Although the remake? The remake isn't. The remake is a medium.
Yeah, try and guess where the Deimos is placed on the unnerved Phobos.
Let's go 17.
No, like the one by Nepesto.
Oh, are you saying lower? I killed Aldrich.
That's much lower.
I killed Aldrich.
You actually did?
Yep. Series of a
nice.
Lord and Soul of Aldrich. Notice in your phone. Oh, wait, cutscene.
Unkindled one. The fire fades and awaits its one last lord. Prince Lothric is in your hands.
Oh?
Please save his soul.
Okay, so I want to make a point. I'll make this point when I unmute. I'm just making sure there's no more cutscene. They'll do that. They'll like give you half a cutscene, then they'll give you another half a cutscene when you get out of it. Yo, RP knows? Congratulations. I had a feeling. I had a fucking feeling.
Prince Lothric is in your hands. Please save his soul.
Wait, we're in the... Is this the Guinevere room? No, it isn't, right? Also, I completely forgot what I was gonna say during that. Oh, yeah. High Wall of Lothric. Oh, shit. Okay, I was gonna say, Jesus Christ, that's it. Oh, yeah. He was not actually that hard.
It was just annoying.
Yeah, he was just really annoying. It's very, very generous in the attack windows it gives you.
So what, like C tier?
Yeah. Probably
Yeah,
would have been
Demos
B if it
is-
weren't for the air attack. Where's the Demos? Tell me.
112.
Oh, that Demos. I'm sorry, my brain defaults to the other one because there's two of them.
Yeah. The other one is 15.
Based on the statue.
Firework is 11.
Aww. But I wanted to go out the door. Hey, look, guys! It's a flaming sword! I want to kill myself. Dancer of the Boreal Valley.
Oh, God. You are not ready for this.
I'd like to. Am I just gonna lose my souls? Is that a scripted soul loss? Because there was no bonfire to my knowledge.
I would have homeward boned.
Fair. I wasn't sure if I could get back here or not. Hello, Amy Scott. Welcome to the stream.
This boss is very hard. Hardest one so far, I think.
Oh boy. Well, that's a 51,000 soul loss, but I'm honestly not really mad at this point because there was nothing I could do about that. How are you today, Amy Scott? You're the kind of person that who always sits in the stream is silent, but just watching sometimes. Oh, it always sits the end. Oh, well, sweet. Brick. All right, let's go.
Yo, nice.
Back here. Yeah. Holy shit! It's a 2. It's a reference to your 82. There's QB. It's vanished. QB's avoiding me. He's been saying the video's been done for the past week, but won't provide progress. Getting ghosted by a British person wouldn't be the first time. Oh, and of course there's a bonfire here.
Oh, Kiri's here.
Hi, QB.
Do you think you could get your souls and then like get out of the fight?
You sent it? Did I get? Oh, did you send it? I'll check that later. I maybe that. Yeah, I think I could
Like
do
you
that.
could homeward bone
I'm
out of the
the
fight.
problem is I'm not incredibly sure how to get back to the fight.
Just go where you found Aldrich.
I'm where I found Aldrich. I got teleported during a cutscene.
Oh.
Oh wait, was it? I might be right about this then. I think it might be Guinevere's room. Guinevere is the thick one, right? I mix up the
This
Gwyn's.
boss is very challenging.
Challenging or stupid?
Challenging.
Alright. Sun Princess ring. Thank you, Sun Princess.
Oh, I think that you killed all 3 Lords of Cinder.
Yep. How do you get... You have no idea how you got here, but you like here? Sweet. Well, that's good to hear. By the way, don't mind chat, they get a little weird at times. Yeah, I'm glad I can boost some
I think
morale.
yesterday they were orchestrating a wedding.
That was 2 days ago, actually.
That's how long this week was.
Yeah, this was a really long week, wasn't it? Where the Okay, apparently I'm just boned. Because there's no way back there. At least not within the immediate range. That might kill me. Oh.
You'll find it. You almost died.
Yeah.
One thing I do like about this game is that you have a lot more health.
Yeah, you have a shit ton more health. Hey, QB, where's the boss? There's no boss. I get... What the fuck? Lost in your mom's house? Oh, fuck off.
You fucking donut.
I do love the fact that I was able to accurately predict the fire sword, though.
Command C, Command V.
That's why the stream's called that. Wait.
A cookie is popping off.
how the hell do you get... Can you check the boss list to make sure that wasn't just like a preview of something that's coming much later for if I search it up?
Oh, I'm on the boss list.
That's
This
the next
is
boss?
the next boss.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna
You
search
can
up how to
get
get back to it.
through two means.
Alright.
Either defeating the three Lords of Cinder and being teleported to the boss, or killing Emma, the High Priestess of Lothar Castle.
Is that another boss?
That's all it says. No. It's an
Okay.
NPC, I think. It's like Guinevere.
Alright, cool. Emma Lothar Castle. Wait, I did that. That was how I got to the boss that time, I think. I may have accidentally killed Emma.
No, you beat Eorn, Aldrich, and Abyss Watchers. So
Right.
that teleported you to the boss.
Oh, okay. I could swear I was at Lothar Castle, no?
How did Yigatron get so much moon dust?
I have no idea. Ah,
Ah.
that's why I wasn't finding it. Because when you die to him, it teleports you halfway across the map. Guess where it was?
Lothar Castle?
Not just Lothar Castle. In the fucking... near the fucking Wart Arena.
Interesting.
So that makes it the... How do I say? This is the second boss named something of the Boreal Valley that does not take place within the Boreal Valley. Because continuity is overrated, apparently.
You know what else is overrated?
This
Being
game.
sick.
Yeah, that too.
I feel like you've been sick for like half the year.
Yeah, that's an accurate assumption. But you can see that's fine.
Spring is coming, and so are my allergies. I don't know what I'm
So
allergic to.
if someone says spring is coming, no one bats an eye. But if someone says winter is coming, the Game of Thrones nerds crawl out of their holes.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Oh, sweet summer child.
Here you are, my favorite grandchild, Millie. What is this chat board?
I don't know. Run! I feel like there was question marks instead of just exclamation points in that run. Oh, yeah, no, okay, sweet. I will admit I didn't think this one through.
You should get the homeward bone.
That's what I'm doing.
Ah.
Alright.
Screen delay.
We're gonna drink the Estus, we're gonna stop to Homeward Bone, and we are going to charge head first into this boss arena. Oh, great, you have to deal with Lothric Knights on the way here. Yes! Sweet, recovered the souls.
Nice. Let's go.
That was really fast. In both the other games, the Homeward Bones take forever to proc.
You can watch like a whole Netflix episode while
Yeah, you totally could.
end up warping. So that's like 2 levels.
Yeah, I'm gonna level 1 strength, 1 dexterity, and I'm gonna go grind a little bit and get another dexterity. At this point in the game, health really isn't an important factor. I mean, I could level up a few times, but with the life ring and everything, I think I'm set for health.
You might want more than 11 endurance, though.
Yeah, that wouldn't. Actually, I could put the nice level into endurance. I should really use a soul item instead of just going and grinding. Alright, you look funny. I want to. Oh, that's because I'm using that, not this. Alright. I want to use you. 5,000? 3,000. Yay! 3,000. Sweet. Alright. Here. Hello. Hello.
I was
Hello.
playing
Woman.
with Jason. I was doing Radiant Abdrad during 4th block today. I died 11 times to phase 4.
Okay.
Oh, that
11?
boss is 11. Yep.
That's impressive. And how did that make you feel?
I feel nothing. It's not surprising when the final boss is supposed to be hard, and doing it
I think you're starting to catch on.
even harder.
I think you're starting to catch on.
Yeah, just a bit.
Alright, sweet. Dancer time. I should really place the stuff from the bosses on the pedestals.
Oh, you might. Yeah, you might want to do that. The boss souls.
Yeah, it wouldn't really hurt. Offer Cinders of a Lord. That's Yorm, I
Wait.
think. We offer these cinders. I think that one's Abyss Watchers? Why were none of the main bosses good in this one? No, that's Yorm. Ow. Alright, sweet.
Watch us just get buffed. Like, watch all your enemies just get buffed.
No, I was waiting for that to summon a boss. Let's see the spear into the void, bash to the turn, just dance. Dance covered by the thing. Dance like great tree view. Wait. That can be.
Oh yeah, you know
No.
the boss that made Asmon rage?
Yep. Was that this boss?
Yeah, no.
Yeah. No. No.
It didn't want to make him rage. It made like a lot of other people rage.
This boss?
No,
Then why are you mentioning it?
because I'm seeing more and more stuff on it, and you're approaching it.
You know this? Yeah? No. Oh.
I think 5 bosses after this one.
You know this boss? Well, it's not
Good
it.
luck.
Oh. I can't wait for like the next boss to be like the shit part of Cinder or something and have a flaming sword with a combo attack, because that's an original gimmick. Oh no! Oh no! Just don't say anything.
not
Just
fire.
don't. What did you say?
It's not fire. It's not fire, but it's definitely a boss you definitely did not fight before.
Am I allowed to retire from streaming like 60 years early? Also, the boss door didn't work.
Yeah, this boss is extremely hard.
Really?
Oh, you just got snatched.
What?
You absolutely got destroyed.
I am having problems. I've also noticed that the sky has changed color at the high wall of Lothric. This... I'm worried about this. Like, for the first time in a while, I'm genuinely worried about a Dark Souls boss. Like, this thing looks intimidating. Also, whose idea was it to call this thing the fucking Dancer of the Boreal Valley? Just copy-pasting the name into here so I can have my boss list updated to the current point. All I'm gonna say is the Calamity Devourer of Gods is much better than the Dark Souls Devourer of Gods.
I don't doubt that.
Not to
Jason
mention
was
the
talking
theme
about
is
it.
so much better. The theme for the Devourer of Gods in Calamity is literally 7 minutes long. It's a 4-phase music, or 4-phase composition. Also, the boss shit talks you the entire fight. Yeah, you heard that right. The boss shit talks you the entire fight.
Interesting.
And he'll, like, actively mock you if you die at times. It's hilarious. Like, if he goes flying by you and you get killed by his tail, I think he'll go, "Are you serious?" It's stuff like that. So I'm guessing there's no ledge cheese for this guy?
Probably not.
As in Taurus Demon.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about.
It's over. Alright, cool. Non-telegraphed insta-kill attack.
That's not the worst of it.
What? Oh, I guess we're gonna have a lot of fun today, aren't we? So, the strategy for this boss is close range, and when you close range, it kills you.
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
That's what she said. Also, who the hell in their right mind says that's about the size of it? Like, alright, fucking Willy Wonka. Pro doesn't know how to respond to that. How did I manage to do that with less health? Okay, Cookie, that's pulling at straws. He says 7,322 points, and he said 7,322! Oh, it's over. I survived that? Huh?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Alright,
Good
see
luck
ya.
with this. See ya.
Chat, we've got an issue. We've got a massive issue. Solve it? Let's go ahead. Don't think this one would taste very good, considering it's like something undead, but go on. Give me a guess. I can totally kill that guy. Ow. Let me first again. That's like an area 1 enemy. Oh, come on. He is literally on 1 health. Cooldown? No. You genuinely can't make me. Please? I'm not gonna... Please is not gonna get you what you want in this situation. Oh. There you go. Winged Knight Halberd. Ooh. Hey, speaking of that, I can actually find the elevator now. The one that Jack was complaining about earlier. Should be somewhere around here. No. I guess you just explore this area now. And I'm bad at parkour. I think you guys will be into that. Which is quite ironic, now I think about it. Okay. We can't get that. Let's go over here. What else we got up here? Stairway. Heaven? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, it's quite cute. No! Get off of me! That is the worst Dark Souls mechanic. Hi. Oh, hello. Oh, shit. Hello. Guess where we are. I don't know if that's necessarily a shortcut, per se. But it's definitely nice to know. I went the wrong way, by the way. That's where I need to go. Well, let's see how fast this is. This might actually be faster. Really? Really gonna try that, huh? What did that work out for you? You're going up. Bye-bye. Maybe we should move our fingers and try and cut with those. Kiwi doesn't have edge perms, so... Or not edge perms, doesn't have upload perms. So, I mean... Wouldn't recommend doing that. Really? You're doing that now? Oh, okay. So there's no way to dodge that either. Sweet. It's always a boss, a flaming sword with a shitty combo attack. Every single time. Hello. You cut into the deep aren't gonna get me. I'm too slick. Give me a slick and shake. Slow speed is also giving me flashbacks to Gwen. Because they're essentially the same boss. Except this one can tickle you. There's a point for stupid combo. Uh-oh. Boom. That's not good. Oh, it's Flexile. That's great. Oh, it just straight up becomes Pontiff. Like identical. That's great. Did they run out of boss designs after 5? Because that's the only logical explanation for this. Like, they were like, you know what we need? More clones of the only original boss in this entire fucking game. Sir, Pontiff is a flaming sword boss with some stupid combos. Here's an original boss, make clones of him. I mean, in all fairness, that boss was pretty cool until it pulled out the Spinjitzu. Then things went downhill very fast. You see, the dancer title would be interesting if this played out more like a dance, but it doesn't. It's not like looking for windows, it's just waiting for him to not grab you. Like, he's about to do... All the... Like, Dancer would be a really interesting title if it was, like, doing what he was doing in order to beat him. Like synchronized swimming. Could have done with the dance concept. They should have been a really cool boss. You know, it's just, oh, it's supposed to be serene. It's a dancer. Look at this. We're making, like, we can't make interesting boss concepts, so we have to steal other people's. Holy shit, it's the fucking John costume in Flame Wall. I didn't know Dark Souls referenced Geometry Dash. This shit's cool. Testing theory. Can you something with the answer here? Yeah, no, okay. So I'm fully agree with you there. It's really stupid. Because literally the only thing that this boss has to its name is its gown. That's the only thing separating it from every other boss. It's a dancer because it has ballet shoes on. That's it. Uh-huh. Do you like it? I really shouldn't have named the stream copy and paste because that's just a fucking, that was just a bad omen on my part. As much as I hate to say it, there's nothing original about this boss. Also, after getting out of first phase, this isn't exciting. This is just boring. Actually, that's it. So, okay. Here, right? We're not going to change the gimmick at all. We're just going to keep it as is, right? We're not going to change the design. I'm going to change the name. Ready? Widow of the Boreal Valley. Suddenly, the veil makes 10 times more sense. Yeah, I can see it. Does it? Yeah, like... Or also just, don't name the boss fucking Boreal Valley. You could name it the Widow of the Blade or something. Because this has no connection to the Boreal Valley. The boss has some location. The second boss is, but I'm dead. This is the second boss that has been named after a location it's not in. Alright. Hear me out. Hear me out. We have Pontiff, we have Aldrich, and we have Widow, right? We put Widow where, what's his name? We put Widow where Pontiff was. Widow in the chapel. We put Pontiff where it's in Smower. And we put Aldrich here. And suddenly, right before your eyes, the placement makes a lot more sense. This is a tattered and worn down settlement. There's gonna be a gunk monster here. But the gunk monster had a second phase just with a flaming sword just so it could be considered a Lord of Cinder. Isn't that sweet? You're running out of ideas. Honestly, here's the thing, right? If you're running out of ideas, just don't make the fucking game or pick it in another direction. They could have done the thing they were trying to do with Dark Souls 2 and make each one the games based off of a different mythology. But for as beautiful as this game is, it is bland. I'm dead. Hey chat, look! Challenging boss! Does she really grab? I don't even think it's a she. But we won't even fucking know until we kill the boss. There's no way to know if it's a he or a she. There's no even way to know if it's an it or if it's relevant until you kill the boss. Which is another point as to why the story is delivered wrong. Sarcasm cookie. This isn't Dancer of the Boreal Valley, this is Widow by the Burning Blade. Which is a dope-ass name for this boss. Holy shit, wait a minute. And then you have this boss's lore be I'm dead. That blade was used to kill her husband, or something like that. Make it a cohesive story. Widow by the blade of flame. Widow by the blade of light. Help me out here. I think Widow by the blade of flame could work. Widow by the flame unkindled? Have more relevance. I think Widow by the Burning Blade is just such a sick name for this boss. Like, I mentioned that as partially a joke. I can't unhear that. Because is this not Widow by the Burning Blade? Fuck. That does far too much damage. It has way too many stun frames. Very name, it doesn't make people notice called dance for no reason. Exactly! I'm gonna pin this. This boss should be called Widow by the... I don't usually pin my own messages. Like, yes, the Widow by the Burning Blade is random as fuck, but you can at least give it a bit of a story. The plot of the game can be all over the place, assuming that you give each boss its own reason to exist. They're all mini-stories overarching. That would be really cool. And you only get a taste of it. But suddenly you're like, okay, that's why the boss is designed this way. This boss is a widow. I'm assuming the Burning Blade, by the name, is how her husband was taken out. Or wife, it could be either. But I'm assuming that, based off of that, the fact that she's holding a burning blade could be that that's a revenge thing. Suddenly it recontextualizes the entire boss. Also, that two-hit combo is really unsatisfying to watch. Estes, please? There's a lot more than just some dancer with a burning sword. Exactly. Like, it doesn't say everything immediately, but it gives you something to think about during the fight. Also, the context clues. This is in a castle, so that would mean that this is probably this is the widow. Then the widower is probably the king. And taking that this is Lothric Castle, then that would be King Lothric, which you were just told to go protect, which could tell a really sad story. So you get there, but instead of being met with a boss and the Lothric, suddenly it's too late. And the widow had to defend herself. Ended up striking the attacker down and taking his blade, protecting his body from all who come near it. Suddenly, that is a really solid story element. Honestly, at this point, I should just write Dark Souls, because I'm better at it. Dude, I am currently sick, and I can write a better story than these nitwits. I'm a sick 17-year-old streamer, and I'm tying things together they couldn't. It just pains me how easily this could have been fixed. Part of me thinks that the whole reason this is that I'm dead. And I'm looking, I'm just dead. Yep. Alright. Part of me thinks that the whole way this went down is that they gave them the name and then had them design the boss, not vice versa. Which is actually exactly how you don't want to go about game development. This is a little thing I learned from Mo. Are you serious? That's his tap back to his name, doesn't it? Oh. 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 Uh-oh. 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 Ah, there you go. What's on the left of the screen? This? That's my mouse. Nini. I'm trying to move my Discord window. So the grab attack and that attack have this exact same telegraph. Speaking of which, why is my Estus not doing anything? Okay, that's temporary. I doubt it boosts. It boosts the same defense as my night leggings. Yeah. You know why the statue's so large? You're asking me. Also, speaking of instance of things, watch this. Watch this. Before I even open this up, I am turned away from here. This is gonna say some shit about how he was either a descendant or a follower or something of someone. I'm not looking. Eh? Eh? When Aldrich ruminated on the fading of the fire, he inspired visions of the coming of age of the deep sea. He knew the path would be arduous, but he had no fear. He would devour the gods himself. The coming of of a coming age of the deep sea. The coming age of a deep sea. Oh. Talk about random. Oh no. Alright, stop talking. So I know I'm probably sounding like a broken record at this point, but I want to narrow this down real quick. I've just as a baseline as to why these things work, because I was looking through there and I saw something's gauntlets, right? And I was like, okay, let's present it like this, right? In a general story, you are told what to do, why you're doing it, and then you go and do the thing, right? That's pretty common, and that's usually generally just good design, right? I'm dead. With Dark Souls, you're told to do something, you do it, and then you're told why you did it. So until you do the task, kill the boss, take out the enemy, find the weapon, you have no idea why you're doing it. Which sounds a lot more like gaslighting. That's no, you know, it's a very weak way to tell a story. It needs to give you actual story as motivation to do something other than just telling you what to do and then explaining itself. Yeah, like going, oh, you monster! That was the last giant tree elf from the Lothric tree elf family. Why'd you kill him? Because I didn't know to this point that that was the last tree elf of the Lothric tree elf family. I like how Mallory usually shitposts, but when she actually forms a coherent sentence, it's really smart. She's like Ferb in Face of Ferb. I thought that candle or whatever that just appeared in front of me was a menu for a second. I was like, do I need to select something? Wait, there's something on the ground. Oh, it just tells you how to activate the boss. Also, that was never explained why it was the beheaded knight of all things. There's another detail that feels extremely random when you're not given context. I couldn't escape that. No, I shouldn't, Mallory. No, I really shouldn't, because I know exactly what's going. Nice attack window. Okay, so like next to 0 attack windows. Sweet. Again, a lot of these bosses are incredibly easy. They just have one attack that's just the worst thing ever. Also, Dancer has 3 phases, which is not pleasant. You cutscene where it dances with you? I don't know about that, but I do think it would be interesting if, like, the intro cutscene and like it was like twirling around you. Actually, it needs a lot more twirling, if you could call it Dancer, like twirling around you and like spinning the swords and like actually putting on a show. Because the only interpretive dance it's doing right now is interpreting the game devs shoving their hand up their ass and pulling out shit. Which is more than likely how a couple of these bosses were conceived. You know, a dancer. Yeah. It's a dancer in the medical... Medical? It's a dancer in the metaphorical sense. You never get to see the dancer. It's implied the dancer's there. It's like someone who plays it's like someone who plays the cello. Like, you know they're there, but they're never fully implied to be there. They just kind of are, but they're overshadowed by the violin. And in this case, the player is the violin. very good. I healed there. Yeah. This checks every box for the... Okay, hang on. I'm gonna quick write down a checklist for a generic Dark Souls 3 boss. Right? Okay. We've got Flaming Sword. Incredibly long combo. We've got what else we got? Oh yeah. Attack windows limited in second phase. Right? We've got optional second word that provides that destroy so second phase that destroy the boss. What else we got? What else is a thing with this game that has been painfully obvious to be everywhere? Named a place in the game that it's not in. Random. I've got like a checklist that I can pick and choose off of. I should make this into a bingo card. And you guys can play Dark Souls bingo with me. If I see another reskinned Gwyn as a boss, I'm going to bite something off of myself. Oh, wow. Also, can I say that this guy is even more detached from the Boreal Valley? I just realized that Board to the Boreal Valley has frostbite attacks. So at least he's somewhat connected. This is just embarrassing. Oh boy, I sure hope there isn't a Dancer of the Boreal Valley in here. Yeah, from God Devourer to Dancer? Yeah, it's a downgrade. That does also just show that there's no cohesion in this game anymore. That was completely thrown out the window a while ago. Like, okay. Dark Souls 1 had a theme. It was demon bosses. And the whole thing was demons were escaping from Isolate. So, you go down there, and you find, what is it? A bunch of demons that you fought earlier in the game. Like Taurus Demon and Capra Demon. And you fight Centipede Demon. Cohesion. I'm dead. And then every single demon had its own gimmick. Taurus Demon was a heavy fighter. He had a big mace. Whereas Capra Demon had 2 swords and was more skilled in that art. Centipede Demon was a beast who had the 2 giant legs that would stomp on you. Now, Dark Souls 2 had a theme with dragons. Think Old Dragon Slayer, Dragon Riders, Sin, Ancient Dragon. Right? But they were all varied. Like, Old Dragon Slayer was not the same thing as Dragon Rider. And vice versa. Dragon Rider was nothing like Old Dragon Slayer. And then Sin and Ancient Dragon, and then Guardian Dragon, really, were all different bosses with unique gimmicks. Now let's take this over to Dark Souls 3. What's the theme of Dark Souls 3? Knights with flaming swords. Like, I mean, you've got to be a little more creative than that. At this point, just watch Star Wars. This one I should just level up my armor. Because it doesn't look like I'm going to be using a lot of other armors. Then again, this is the point in the game where I'd probably be switching armors, so... Another thing that I've noticed is from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 3, the armor progression has just gotten worse. Like Dark Souls 1, you were getting something new to play with every other boss. And then you could start mixing and matching armor sets because there wasn't a clear best. Then with Dark Souls 2, they were more scattered, given, but you could mainly get your good armor from enemies. Dark Souls 3, I am like early mid-game, I think, and I am wearing beginner armor. I am wearing 2 pieces of the armor that you spawn in with when you hit new game. And so far, they have not been outclassed. Balance is horrible. Also, every single fucking weapon is either a C tier or a D tier in everything. And that is really, really starting to wear on me. Like, this is literally why we can't have nice things. Some progression? Honestly. Like, I mean, I may as well just, like, bet this is my main armor set for the Soul of Cinder, or however long it takes to get I'm dead. Sweet. It really doesn't look like I'm getting anything else anytime soon. I mean, I've killed the fucking Lords of Cinder, and I'm wearing the starter armor. I have killed the bosses in the opening cutscene. Which, may I remind you, in Dark Souls 1, are Nito, Beta Chaos, Seath, and the Four Kings, as well as Gwyn, which I shouldn't have to remind you are not early game bosses. But if they threw all their cards in the bin just like that, then that means that this is just going to get progressively more random as we continue. You never finished my thought from a while ago that I was going to say about this boss. So, a really interesting thing I learned from Mo, because he was working on a game for a while, and he still is how he designs bosses for the game. So he has this notebook. He always has a notebook that he's drawing in. Like, you'll never find him not scribbling something down, right? His face or just anything, he will be drawing it. Well, he drew up a concept sheet for a lot of the bosses. He's like, okay, this game is mechanical, so I'm gonna want a tank as a boss, and stuff like that, right? And then he went through and picked out the ones that he liked and put them in the game, and built the mechanics around the designs. So the tank launches nukes at you, yeah, given their it's a fancy world. Missiles, nukes, that kind of stuff. But the thing is, you design the bosses and then you code them, not vice versa. Because, I mean, I don't know about you, but this does not look like a dance or a Boreal Valley. Also, I'm gonna get expedited for saying that the last giant was harder than Yorm. Literally, the first boss of Dark Souls 2 was harder than Yorm, the giant, a progression boss of Dark Souls 3. Said it. They're both giant bosses, but one of them really wasn't that giant, all things considered. And I'm gonna tell you right now, it wasn't the last giant. Actually, both giant bosses in Dark Souls 2 were very good. Given I one-attempted one of them, but we can ignore that. Fuck. For the plot relevance, it made sense that he went down pretty easily. Yeah, you heard me right. The plot relevance. Because when you fight the boss, you are witnessing the losing side of the war. That's made abundantly clear. It's no secret that there's a war going on when you are literally getting fucking fireballs launched at you every 2 seconds over a battle room. That's how you tell a story. You don't have to directly tell you. As long as there's something shown. Have you guys ever heard of the show don't tell rule with movies? Where instead of narrating the entire thing, you can show it through a character's actions? I've heard this controversy, or not controversy, this point made about the newer Star Wars stuff. I haven't actually watched the newer Star Wars stuff, but I do know that it is not well received. You've heard the rule? Exactly. Well, Dark Souls doesn't show. At all. Except for Dark Souls 2 and 1. Which Dark Souls 2 and 1, well, 1 showed a lot up to the final boss, which came out of fucking nowhere. But Dark Souls 2 is a masterclass in that rule that I think should be studied. Where, even without, like, going super out of my way to find every single lore item ever, I was able to somewhat understand the story. Because as you go, you see, like... Well, I mean, they fucking show you King Vendrick. King Vendrick is a character. And if you hadn't gotten the castle involved by then, you go in, you kill his knight, his crux, his day one, and you find him hollowed and lost, aimlessly walking in circles. It is a really powerful moment. Keep in mind, this is before you get the stuff that allows you to see clips from the war. So in the memories, you fully understand what's going on. It's the death of the world. Dark Souls 1 seemed to be cleanup duty, which I was very happy with. I was like, okay, so these 4 have cause problems in the land, it's my job to go around and take him out so that we can restore some form of peace to the dying world. Which was completely thrown in the bag by saying, oh, by the way, Gwyn was the orchestrator of everything. Yep, he was, yep, he was definitely, yeah, he actually, he recruited Ornstein and Smo, by the way. If you didn't know, he tricked C. It was all him. Blaming on the big guy. And then they're like, oh yeah, the big guy's the strongest being ever. Ignore the fact that every single progression boss before him was stronger, and you're just more powerful now. You're looking at you carry light. Yeah, I know. I thought that was pretty obvious, Mills. There was some shit in here you definitely would have talked about. So. Yeah, for establishing yourself as a lore-based series, having the third game in the series be completely random in terms of lore is not a good marketing strategy. I'm dead. How rough is this fight? Not at all, aside from the insta-kill. But this is also proving another point that I have, that this game is really poorly designed in terms of story. And really fucking boring in terms of boss design. Like, if you don't get hit by that insta-kill, and you avoid the fucking Spinjitzu, this boss is not hard. But then it also doesn't make sense. This is the second boss that seems to have a connection to the Boreal Valley that's not in the Boreal Valley, except the first one had frostbite attacks. This one's just kind of there. At this point, it almost feels intentionally bad. Which is what people were saying was the point of Gwyn. Which, intentionally bad design is bad design, no matter how you spin it. I'm dead. That's not a challenge. Oh, don't tell me you got the thing of text. I'd rather not have attacking my messing up. Hey, steel mints. I found on my fork. You gotta be good, right? There's nothing wrong with eating unpackaged mints you found on a fork. Remember that, chat? Legal reasons, that was also a joke. Punk. So I should really mention right now, this game is painfully linear. Like, to a fault. Really? And you can get away with being linear if you are a, say it with me now, story-based game. Or, sorry, story-driven game. Which this game is not. A good example of a pretty linear, but very story-driven game is Skyward Sword. Which I think is just the best game I have ever played, period. And nothing will top that. But even Skyward Sword isn't just go here, do this. Skyward Sword is here. You are following somebody in order to make sure that they're safe. There are very clearly cut reasons why you're going places, and it's different every time. Like, no spoilers, but suddenly one of the areas is very different. Or you go to an entirely new section of an area. Or an entirely different area altogether on the way back that you didn't even know existed. It's called adding depth to your game. Which, if this game had a depth meter, this would be a sheet of paper. One thing I should mention about this boss as a negative is the fact that it so easily loses your target. That gets really annoying. Oh, it's over. I can't get out of this, I don't think. Yikes. That door over there is not doing great things for immersion. The wide open door sticking through the white light. You guys see, right? Fuck, okay, I keep forgetting that that's not an attack spot anymore. Your entire gimmick is removing attack when... Its entire gimmick is removing its attack windows. Nothing about this is dancing. I was not expecting spearmint. That's a nice surprise. You think mint, you usually think peppermint or wintergreen. Never spearmint. I like it. This is the ocean stream. Look for peppermint. I don't discriminate. Mint tasty, no matter what. I'll take what I can get. As long as it has that nice cooling flavor, I'm down. Also, I haven't had anything spearmint in a while. I've had a lot of peppermint. This point cut you? I have no idea. You put pepper seasoning on your mints? You're weird. That's fine. Everybody's weird. But you specifically are very weird. Fuck. Loser. Dead. Throw down. I love the fact that the attack doesn't even work as it's intended to, because it swings and it doesn't hit you. First the fishing did, and you had to kill Fred's friends? That's cruel, Mallory. That's cruel. What did he do to deserve that, huh? Dead. You know how to survive that. He's gonna do the swing and I'm gonna die. So what kind of HPS restoration are we talking about? Ooh, that's actually not terrible. HP a second is actually really nice. It does seem to be up to like not hit for a couple seconds, which is fair. Obviously, because it's be rich. Good to know. Oh, this is a slog. Dare I ask? Hang on, I need to check some stats real quick. Right, 860. Ah. Go for it. Just past the elbow. Versus. Can you press the button? God damn it. I'm supposed to recheck for hostile items real quick.
Aha.
We're good. I don't know.
Now, do not be away.
It's also another case of the boss ironically being easier in the second and third phase because they have can't use the grab. be enough to kill. Yep. Wow. It was definitely a necessary addition. Now I have to heal or I will die. This is a terrible boss. This is a genuinely terrible boss. There's nothing else to say. It's just bad. It's just bad. Couldn't escape that. Dead. This is a good question. It's a systematic approach to making kids behave, similar to prison. No! Did a little research on the grab attack, and yeah, no, everybody's in agreement that it's complete bullshit. Nearly everyone just says don't get grabbed. I don't get where the meta is in being an asshole when someone asks a question. Dead. That might be fine if the bonfire was outside the boss, but it's not. Instead, this thing is a pretty far walk away. And it can just grab you as its first attack and you're dead. Not to mention stationed Lothric Knights, one of them with a spear outside of it. This issue is very uncommon. Do you keep up our advice? Very common, just get good. Yeah, but like, do you feel good being a shithead? Does that like get you off or something? We've had this happen more times than not, where I point out an issue with something and someone just says get good or skill issue. Like, can you not admit that things can have problems and still be somewhat good? Or that opinions exist? I'm dead. Dead. This boss walk is also getting really old. Again, notice how if it didn't have the bullshit grab attack, I would have beaten this boss by now. Because literally 80 to 90% of my deaths are just the grab attack. Because you can't escape once she grabs you, and it's an insta-kill, essentially. If I had any lower health, it would be an insta-kill. So if you have any form of damage taken, period, it's an insta-kill. Which, I mean, it's a Dark Souls boss. It does damage to you. As I was saying, literally the first attack. Dead! The other thing is the hitbox on that grab is way too large to justify that much damage. If that was a punish attack, I could probably see that. Like, okay, you actually got hit with that, then you're going to take damage. But looking it up, people are saying they can't even roll through it. So it's a consistent hitbox the entire time that the attack is active. So if you roll, your actions will run out before it does. And I'm using something to boost my iframes, so a ring that is to boost my iframes. And you get in here, roll, and Estus. If I don't, I'm literally dead. This boss would seriously benefit from being able to backstab it. How? Why? The boxes aren't hitting or boxing. see your question. I can't fully comprehend it right now. I will answer that when I can look over at chat. His legs, or does just notice you stand upright when you backstab it? Can you elaborate on that? It has a slouch. It does have a slouch. Yes, but I'm saying, like, it would greatly benefit from giving you a window to backstab it. So far, Abyss Watchers was the only boss you could backstab. Which I think was, like, trying to be an excuse for the horrible, atrocious boss. It was like, oh, it's not that bad. Hey, it has a shit ton of health, but you could backstab it. It's a angle that's not at its back, but you can backstab it, so therefore it must be a better boss, right? Right? Or you stab 60, actually. It's 60 degrees. 40 would still be somewhat towards his back, and that's not what the devs wanted. Because God forbid the backstab actually be behind the enemy. I still have load up health, and if she grabs me, I'm dead. Oh, it might be over. Can't change. Sweet. Hey, forgot about that because I haven't gotten there forever. No! Stop! Seriously? No attack window! God damn it! I rolled and swung, and the attack didn't register. She has 4 phases, actually. I rolled and was spamming the attack button. And what happened? Absolutely goddamn fucking nothing. Why? Because this is a bullshit boss. None of the bosses in this game are any bit good aside from Udex Gundyr and Pontiff. And honestly, if the game keeps getting worse, I'm just gonna stop playing. Because this has no redeeming qualities. I don't care if the Soul of Cinder is a quote-unquote good boss, because if it's just gonna pull shit like this, I'm done. I've had it up to here with flaming swords as well. Like, it's just an excuse to give bosses longer hitboxes. Because they can't seem to make a hard boss to save their lives, so they have to put an skill attack in. Because, you know, effort is overrated. It's also very clear that, like, story and design do not matter to these people. Because making a good game is apparently a thing of the past. What happened, guys? Tears of the Kingdom, Dark Souls 3. Why is every sequel shit? And I quote, "Don't give up. If you beat Sullivan, this shouldn't be a problem to beat Dancer, because Sullivan, in the Sullivan fight, you need the roll as well." No. Sullivan is definitely more difficult, but that's because it's an actual decent fight that I was able to beat it. Sullivan doesn't have insta-kill attacks. Is that advice? I'm reading through this, and someone's just defending it by saying if you can kill Sullivan, you can kill Dancer. That's not how this works. Sullivan doesn't have bullshit. Sullivan is a well-rounded, well-designed boss. I'm dead. Yeah, here's the difference between Sullivan and Dancer, right? Sullivan is difficult because of his attack cycles. You need to beat him, you are required to learn his attack cycles. With Dancer, its difficulty comes from not stopping attacking until you're dead. The non-stop spinning is a horrible gimmick. But especially because of how small the arena is. It just doesn't work out. Shit boxes. She has 360-degree hits. Make your spinning travel as far? Yeah! Honestly! Like, it covers the entire arena! And you know what the other boss that had entire arena coverage was? Capra Demon. Was Capra Demon a good boss? No, it wasn't. I wonder if there's a pattern here. Really? Thanks. Dead! Or actually, I think I have just enough health to survive. No, I don't. We almost killed this boss at an hour 50. We're at 2 hours 57. Kind of amazing how far this series has fallen from glory. Dark Souls 1, aside from Gwyn, was actually a good game. Dark Souls 2, aside from the progression mode, was actually not a terrible game. Dark Souls 3 is just rough. Also, a little pattern I noticed, people complain about the unique fights in Dark Souls 1 and love the unique fights in Dark Souls 3. Just I should say that. Small reminder to never let hypocrites be hypocrites. You either like gimmick bosses or you don't. There is no in between. If Yorm is a good boss, then you have to admit Betty Chaos is a good boss. I know most Dark Souls players will rather die than admit that Betty Chaos was actually a good boss, because it had a unique concept. Although it does seem that unique concepts aren't very common practice in this one. Dad, it's over. While we're walking back, let's restate the fact that this boss has nothing to do with being a dancer. This boss is about as elegant of a dancer as two dudes at a convenience store at 11 p.m. Actually, they're probably better at dancing. I'm not going, oh, this boss isn't doing Fortnite emotes. This is terrible. But, like, there's nothing graceful about this. This is just a slow, tedious boss that can one-shot you. I miss Manus. I miss Pontiff. I miss this game being somewhat good. I genuinely don't think I've ever been this bored playing a video game. This is a first. Like, I spent 12 hours on Archie and Snow, and I wasn't bored. Really? Take one look at how much damage that attack does and tell me that's any bit balanced. Like, half your health, I get. This enemy does more damage than fucking Venus! Yeah, the hardest boss in Dark Souls 1 does less damage in its inescapable combo than fucking Dancer from Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 2 had a balancing issue, that's very clear. Dark Souls 3 just expands on that balancing issue. Which is a single attack that isn't very special? Yeah, true, exactly. Like, if you made that, just do half the health, and it would give you time to recover, and it would actually feel more balanced. But no, that just always kills you, no matter what. Because then in this boss, when you have that low health, you don't have that kind of time to recover. Can't argue with what David said. This boss is not remotely challenging. It's just really stupid. Look at that. Look at that. Leave him health. I got cornered. Either make the boss have less range, or have a way bigger arena is the solution for this. Remove the pillars, remove the chairs. Those are not helping at all with this boss being any bit good. Why can't it follow with attack? That is a good ass question. Probably because it's Dark Souls, dude. It's hard. Don't worry. You just have a skill issue. It's hard. From what I've learned, Dark Souls really isn't hard per se. It's just annoying. Like, you can tell that I've gotten within killing that boss range several times. I've just gotten grabbed. Boxes? Can I hit the boss, please? Or is that too fair? Oh, alright, run. Time to run, because there's nothing else you can do here. There's no way to combo or parry that attack. That's just an insta if you get caught in it. Which, ironically enough, is what people complain about with Meta Chaos. You don't see them complaining what happens to their precious Dark Souls 3 because they can do no harm, right? Also, can I please just die when I die? That whole 5 seconds of before I actually die is getting really annoying. Like, if you're gonna kill me, just kill me. Because the time from when I actually get hit by the attack to the time I get to the loading screen is like 10 seconds flat. Didn't think I'd be sitting here going, at least here's the King who had a story. But here we are. Oh. Is, everything, wow. We are tanking frames. Like a motherfucker. Jesus Christ. What is going on? Please not now, dude. It's not lag on your end. It's not lag. It's not lag. It's not lag on your end. This is my OBS acting up. You're good. Do not worry. This is the OBS lagging. Can you still hear me? Can you still hear me? Yes, you can? Okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna fix this. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna fix this. First, let's cut the capture. How can I fix this? It can't be a bitrate issue because it's literally not capturing anything right now. He's jumping between like 2,200 and 1,200 kilobytes per second. I believe that is kbps. Stop climbing, please. I've almost dropped 10,000 frames. You're still climbing. We just hit 10,000 drop frames. I might start trying to stream through Streamlabs because OBS is kind of shit sometimes. Must be some curse? This happens quite often. Like, considerably often. Is the stream any bit watchable? Be honest. This isn't too hard to follow? Okay. Because there's genuinely nothing I can do about this aside from stop stream for the day, so. It would require restarting my computer. Really? Unreasonable. This boss is unreasonable. Curious about something. Essentially, really, you can't have a boss that does that in that small of an arena.
is good, wasn't it?
Of course, I can't refuse this one.
Pretty be careful. Is what?
I can't level up my armor.
My thanks. I'll be smithing weapons.
Yeah, you're not allowed to upgrade your armor. So you just are handed shit armor for the entire game.
I know.
How is this considered the best Dark Souls game? How is this considered the best Dark Souls game? Fun Adventures. You've been here for a while. Does this seem like any bit of a good Dark Souls game? Or does Dark Souls 1 seem like just flat out the best? Can't be beat. I don't think it's a stretch saying that I'm holding a game to the standards of a game that came out several years before it did. It seems to be quite the nosedive. It is impressive, honestly. I guess the bigger they are, the harder they fall, and the harder people dick ride them as well, because this is literally what is known as, like, you can look this up. People will say that this is the best Dark Souls game. This right here, the most little snooze fest that is Dark Souls 3. Well, time to walk all the way back. Again. At this point, it feels like you'd have to try to make the game this bad. Like, the developers knew that this was this, or released it anyway. See, rearranging furniture. You see, rearranging furniture would actually be like an interesting gimmick, because then you'd actually have something to do. How did that hit me? I'd love to know. thought that was a grab. I can't target it. It is hiding. Monotonous? Yeah, it is very monotonous. That is correct. There is no variation in any of the bosses. To someone who's just watching and haven't played the game, that wouldn't make much sense because all these bosses are really flashy and look really cool. But when you actually play them, they are horrible. Move! Move! Monotonous is a fitting word for this game, honestly. Like that. Right there. That looks really cool. Does it do anything? Does it bring anything to the table? No. Does it affect the gameplay in the slightest? No, it does not. Why is it there? It's the Dark Sun. It's a reference to a previous game. You get it, guys? See it? We're cool. We added stuff from the good game, so this game must be good. So you're telling me you just added a symbol from a game people considered good and decided that that was going to make this game good by proxy? Might as well just draw a swastika on it or something. So that got historical tension, so by that logic, this game will go down in history. Yeah, no, they literally just copy-pasted Orlando in randomly. I still can't get over that. That is one of the stupidest game design choices I've ever seen. They didn't bring back Anne Orlando, they brought back the castle and called it Anne Orlando. And then removed the cool part of the castle, which was exploring the castle. Anne Orlando was so good because of how open it was. If it was just because the castle was cool, then Drang Lake Castle would have been the obvious choice. But for some reason, it wasn't. It's almost like there was another reason Anne Orlando was as good as it was. I could not escape that. Stun lock. I got stun locked. I'm at a loss for words with that one. That wasn't even my fault. That attempt was going good, and then I couldn't do anything. I had stamina, I was spamming the roll button. And I couldn't perform an action. Here's the real bit. Difficulty is not allowing the player to do things. The difficulty curve is only good when you can see what you did wrong, not what the game is doing wrong. An amazing example of this is Doom Eternal. If you just throw yourself at a fight, you will die. That's it. Instead, you have to strategize. You forgot to snipe the turrets off the Revenant. You forgot to use the chain gun in the place you're supposed to use the chain gun. You forgot to shotgun the Pinky. And therefore you died. It's a learning process, and in the end, it's really satisfying because after knowing what you did wrong, combining all of it feels good. And I'm dead. Count with me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is literally 10 seconds. You can't make this shit up. This game doesn't pause when you go to the home menu. I was right. Dead. It's dead. I'm dead. That's bad because this one. Oh, that's because A, there's like no one here. B, I'm reading up on this boss, and C, just no. I don't think I've been this sure that a boss is gonna make me quit a game. Ever. Still going? Yeah. No. This is a. Are you able to join VC? Because I'd love to talk to you about this. Because this boss isn't challenging. There's an entirely separate reason why this is bad. It's just continuing the downward spiral that this game is.
What? How did that hit me?
Essentially, this boss completely relies on its one-shot attacks. I've got within, like, one hit of it twice. And it is boring as shit. Like, there's no redeeming qualities of the boss. The second phase literally just relies on the fact you can't escape a certain attack. And doesn't. The third phase doesn't give you healing windows. Altogether, this is not amazing. Plus, the name has nothing to do with it. It did teleport me into the grab, which is an insta-kill. Her attacks do way too much damage. This boss might make me quit the game. I'm getting really fed up with this game in general. This might be the straw that breaks the camel's back in terms of me just stopping playing. I don't care if it supposedly gets better later on. This boss is kind of dumb. Every single boss aside from Gunder and Pontiff have been dumb. And most of them are literally just clones. I have almost fallen asleep in 3 separate boss fights. This is Dark Souls and I'm falling asleep playing it. I'm in his KO range. Also, by the way, something I should mention that I didn't use. Pontiff has a dev intended cheese. Apparently, I'm dead. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, 4 1000, 5 1000, 6 1000, 7 1000, 8 1000, 9 1000, 10 1000. Oh, look, we're still on the You Died screen. It's nothing about this game is redeeming itself. This is genuinely the worst video game I have ever played. Without exaggeration. Like, I would rather 100% Twilight Princess, honestly, at this point. It's getting that bad. It's all just completely random. There's no rhyme or reason to have this shit. It's all clones. Monotonous. The soundtrack is actually quite mid compared to the other two. Interesting bosses are only interesting because the rest of the bosses are shit. I might, like, trade this in for something. Because the money from this to buy, like, 50 hot dogs would be more enjoyable. Okay, buying 5 hot dogs with the money from this game would be more enjoyable. Because then you get something consistent quality. Dead. I'm dead. Just got... So new news just dropped. Apparently there's a sequel to Udex Gundar called Champion Gundar. So they took one of the only good bosses. Realized it was one of the only good bosses and copy pasted it. From what I could tell. That's lazy. Yeah, really, deadass. They copy pasted the first boss of the game. I have a hard time believing anybody actually finds this game good. And I'm dead. I don't think I've ever been so personally offended by how bad a game is. That did not hit me. There is 0% chance that actually hit me. And I'm dead. We don't repeat what has already been said. Do you have nothing to say? Don't worry, you can repeat anything you want. Homing in points is a good thing. Say more. Go right ahead. Really ripping this game to shreds is deserved. How did you survive that? typically must follow, which is I must not shit talk bad games. Based on personal reasons, conflicts? Oh, seriously? With this game in particular, or just in general? I didn't look like that was something like going. Oh look, I'm dead. Really? It's your first time talking to yourself? That's why I started streaming, because I talk to myself a lot. It's also, I cannot. It's also without a doubt the most RNG heavy game I have ever played. The RNG problem with Orsi and Snow is literally with almost every single one of these bosses. I've gotten bad RNG for 2.5 hours straight. More than that, actually. That's another. Yeah, like. Somebody must be intentional? That's my theory. My theory is that the game developers are actually just shitheads. And that there was clearly a very large amount of drugs involved. game's looks is the last thing it has going for it. It's very pretty. But that's where it ends. Do I make that? Really? So essentially, if it does anything with a grab attack, you can't get out of the range, you're screwed. So you're just sitting there praying that it doesn't happen. The first phase is just a mad dash to the second phase. It actually loses the insta-kill at second phase, which is the only good part about this boss. I don't have enough health. I'm gonna go till 4 hours. Hitbox, no worky. I'm done. No. No, I'm done. No, 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 I'm done. I'm done. No. No. No, 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 no. No, that's not okay. No, I'm fucking done. No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. No, that's not. No, that's not fucking okay. What even happened there? That I would have killed it. I got Stunlock one shot? Huh? You've got to be shitting me. Oh my god, that is stupid. Yeah, no, I'm done. I'm done. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Fantastic Christian, and I will see you all on Monday. And this boss might make me be the boss that quits the game. Love you all. Take care. Bye-bye.